Wait, what's going on? Why isn't it stopping? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, Typhoon. Yeah. Hello everyone. How are you all doing today? Hello Sim3. Hello Faint Soul. Hello Jojo. Hello Punchline. Hello Sirens. Hello X. Hello Cultist. Hello Typhoon. Did I get everyone? Oh wow. Well, Happy New Year everyone. Hello. I hope you had all had a good last year. Yeah. Happy New Year. Also glad you're still safe, Typhoon. Remember the drive safely tomorrow. Yeah, but how are you all doing today? Hope you had a great week. The new emote is very NSFW. But why? I mean, it's just hand holding, right? You see? Oh, perhaps I should have censored it. The moment there was like. You know, the moment the hands joined. Would that happen better? Yeah, the moments the hand touch. But yeah, that's gonna be our new together emote. I get the feeling that it's not entirely what people expected, but I hope you like this one as well. Choo choo. Wait, what does that mean, Typhoon? You know, it's kind of like communicating in hieroglyphics now.
I have to test, does your TTS red emote names? Elecum one together, Elecum one together.
Well, you have gotten your answer. You know, I can't actually change the prefix though, so that's kind of a bummer. Would have been nice to just shorten it to L. Oh my. Oh, I'm sure I could make a really low and manly kind of expression for that. Then all I have to do is drag it out a little. That's kind of iconic, isn't it? You only get to change the emote prefix if your partner or when you change username. Well, I guess we know what to do now. Partner push. Let's go. Hello Float, how are you doing today? Happy New Year! Brain cell is Mind Sim 3. Didn't like your email prefix? I mean, that's a valid explanation as any other out there. We need to wrap the boat a little harder. But not so much that it capsizes. Hello Iris, how are you doing today? Happy New Year! One step closer to the body pillow. Wait, I didn't promise a body pillow. Did I? I honestly can't remember. But I don't think I would have, right? Glad you're doing all right, Iris. Ella, quite soon. I'm doing okay. What about you? Hello, Quazen. Hello, Trey. Happy New Year. Pleasure body but plush sounds cute. It does. But it's also kind of like expensive, so it's not exactly very feasible at this point. I did promise to think about giving you an STL. Well, that's totally doable. I could totally think about it. You know, imagine if I just released the file. And 1 week later someone takes a picture of a life-size version of me. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even cost a lot of material. Because, you know, Everyone says I'm like 30 centimeters tall. There you go, an admission right there. It'd be really cool to get models of your friend to put together on a shelf. You will finally get a printer to do that. You know, a 3D printer is kind of an investment. Sure, I can make lots of things. But it kind of has to like justify I'm making just to get the printer. What's a Hungarian carrier? Did I say that right? Halo croissant. Did you hear me? I'm not sure if you heard me. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well too. You've had 2 printers. Oh wow. Use it for terrain and minis for games. Wow, so you can kind of like make your own miniature world then? That's kind of cool, you know? Hi Gary and are the protagonist faction from Homeworld. Why would I be surfing them? Take your time, Typhoon. Yeah, glad you're doing good, Croissant. So how did everyone spend New Year's? How were you all out like watching fireworks and stuff? Fireworks are kind of pretty, I think. You would make an L Mini for your games, but what kind of role would I play? Being lazy. Well, I mean cultist. Considering what you do day to day, I think being lazy is well deserved. You play Repo with friends and at midnight you will to enjoy fireworks. Oh, Punchline went to look at fireworks as well. That's really cool. I didn't really have fireworks in my area. I could kind of hear them in the distance but couldn't really see anything. So that kind of sucks. If I'm kind of mini already, would I be called micro? How does that work? Cultist. You would go on all ends of the house just to see fireworks. But I mean, it's happening all around, right? It's like total visual and audio surround sound. He joined for repo and then hired Helldivers for fireworks. Wait, Helldivers had fireworks? That's kind of cool. You got fired from the calendar factory because you took a day off. You know, I mean, if that day was February the 29th, you know, it's an illegal firing. You should file with your union. Sucks being a calendar. Every day it has to deal with knowing that its days are numbered. I mean, you could alphabeticalize them instead, but I'm not sure how well that would work out. What would be interesting to see though? They gave out Hellbomb backpacks for the day. Did they explode into fireworks, or was it just explosives? What happened? Really cool if it did explode the fireworks. I'm sure people would find ways to launch the backpack into the sky to make them really look like fireworks. Okay, Punchline, you have a good meal. Yeah, it would be easy to replace the special effects with fireworks. not Jetstream, Sam. How are you going to stare respectfully if you leave? Yeah, it would have been cool if the special effects got replaced with fireworks. Now, why would I ban you for staring respectfully? That's kind of odd, right? People figured out how to launch Hellbomb backpacks. Yeah, with the turret thing, right? I saw a video of it. Oh, but how are you doing today, Sam? Happy New Year to you. The one that launches it like a catapult? Yeah, into that, Illuminate. Internet Illuminate ship thing, right? That was amazingly well executed. Well, that's okay, Sam. I guess by that reference, I guess I'm not a snowflake. Probably a snowball. But I digress. As snow with a rock inside. So a gorilla snowball then? Yeah, subtitles totally spelled gorilla wrongly, but anyway. Hello Chad, peace. How are you doing today? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, but don't worry about it, Sam. You can probably get away with a lot of stuff here. If everyone else is used as reference. You know who you are. I'm watching you. This year, right off the bat, is going terribly. Why? Did something happen? Yeah, everyone who's feeling self-conscious now is trying to defend themselves. You slept 6 times because you stayed up all night cleaning out the garbage. So was sleeping 6 times the terrible thing, or cleaning out the garbage, the caribou thing? You accept your fate. What are you talking about? It's not even your fate, it's your decision. It's kind of like choose your own fate kind of thing. There you go, first outfit change for the year. All symptom you're not wrong. It does look like one, doesn't it? You know, of all the outfit changes, I would not have expected this one to be the one. Because there are many other choices. Not saying I don't like this, but I wasn't expecting this one. You connected the dots. What dots? Is there a trail to follow? You committed specific actions and are accepting consequences. The what? What do you call it? The respective consequences. Yes, let's go with that. Is that my New Year uniform? Well, I mean it can be if you want it to be.
My dear Lady L, your quite magnificent presence rather overwhelms this tremulous gentleman and works wonders upon my fluttering nerves. Might one be graciously permitted to latch on, Tilda?
Latch on.
Sorry, I had
What
a
are
hiccup.
you, a leech? Why are you latching on? Pretty sure I was gonna ban you for the shortcake thing. Did I seem annoyed? Because, you know, I really wasn't. You know, in fact, I was kind of gonna make one of those memes. You know that particular one with the same guy like rejecting a certain like circumstance and in the next panel, he's kind of like preferring to the next one. And in the first panel I would have put like an actual like shortcake. That would kind of have been the meme. I'm glad you're doing good, Jojo. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, there is kind of a limit to the SUS stuff. I mean, I don't mind like. Talking about it every now and then, but you know, I don't really want it to be the entire like conversation for like the 4 hours. Well, I mean so far, there hasn't really been anything that I think went too far. Or maybe I just have really thick skin, I don't know. You mean for staring respectfully? Well, that's totally understandable. For me, I guess. When you're running a certain kind of model, I guess you kind of expect certain kind of like responses and first messages that I'm kind of already mentally prepared. But yeah, that's just me. Anyway, don't let that influence how you want to run your own stream. Is there a movie going on? I like that milkshake. No, I can't believe I actually had all the assets available just to complete that one. Just had to pose everything together. Oh, so you know the new together emote? I had a really bad time trying to animate it. You can't really see it from here. But, you know, behind the scenes everything was clipping because like the fingers kind of like they can't really compress. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? Happy New Year to you. There were two weird guys who stole a calendar from your local store. They both got 6 months. Did they like decide to share half the calendar between both of them? Or, like you know, share the sentence. Glad you're doing good, Steve. Did you see fireworks? Did you get to see fireworks? Wait, did you only just get the typhoon? I see we're doing we're full steam ahead on the puns now, aren't we? Here just started and we're going strong. And they're pretty good ones as well. Oh yeah, but back to the emote. So like everything was clipping. And I kind of had to like angle everything such that while it looks okay from that angle. If you kind of panned around, you'd see like, it physically wouldn't be possible to hold hands like that. But yeah, I think it turned out kind of nice. That's officially my second animated emote. Made by me, of course. A lot harder to do than the first one, but I think it was okay. You don't have that kind of experience, so you never be able to tell. Do you mean the hand-holding experience? So here's the trick I was doing. I mean, I couldn't physically have someone next to me to check the animations and stuff to hold hands with. So every time I needed to check it, I just hold my own hand. And it works out because they're kind of opposite hands. Yeah, like Sim 3 mentioned. You can hold your own hands for this particular animation. And it's also kind of a lot of camera trickery. So yeah. Yo-yo, punchline. Welcome back. How was dinner? You will hold your own hand, Steve. You don't think they are, kind of are, but they are in fact the opposite hands. Oh no, Countess, I did use 2 different models to do that. I mean, I know I could have used one model and held my own hands, but yeah, not in this case. But it was both models of me, so I'm not sure how you want to spin that. They are my own hands. Sim 3. What do you mean hand? Why do they need to be in parentheses? I mean, yeah. The other hand is also my hand. What are you talking about?
Has anyone ever told you your eyebrows are a bit high? Well, you look surprised. Kappa.
Well played, cultist. Hello Raiders, hello Monster, how y'all doing today? Thank you for the red monster. I'm doing good as well. Happy New Year, everyone who just came in. Why does everyone insist that the hand holding be censored? Am I violating some unspoken law here? Oh, what were you playing today, monster? While Sim 3 only you think it's lewd? You plain P. How did that go, monster? Good lord, the subtitles. Did he get to the peak, monster? Everyone here thinks hand holding is lewd but me. For everyone who agrees with Sim 3's point of view, please raise your hand. He didn't get far. Oh no. But I hope you had fun either way. You did not peek in peak. You see, Sim 3, you're the only one raising your hand. Everyone else is joining hands. Peak was quite peak. I'm glad you had a blast, monster. Faint Soul and Cultus are raising my hands. But you know that doesn't count. I did mention raise your own hand. Not mine. So that's one person. We should discuss whether it should count. Why do you think it should, Steve? Okay, Faint Soul as well then. That's two. I might need a hand to raise my hand. Are you offering you to help Alias? That's not a hand, that's a paw. Okay, call this mix 3. Hey, I thought people would have liked it. Should I remove it then? I'm committing managed democracy right now. That's the lewdest thing I've ever done. Why do you find it lewd? I mean, it's just hand-holding. Of course, you know, I didn't censor it. But do people usually censor it? Yeah, we did. We did talk about the censoring part, alias. Okay, monster, have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by and reading in as well. Not you. To punchline. If only you had a 0 with emote for that. What does that mean? Okay, Sim 3, take your time. Typhoon's raising a hand as well. Oh, does that overlay? It doesn't seem to be working. Or at least I don't think so. On chat they do not, but the one on my screen. Are you sure? Because the ones on my screen kind of are separated as well. Put the comma on the do not. Oh, you guys are better at this than me. So I'll leave you to it. You know the one good thing about Twitch emotes? It's kind of like I can kind of edit the speed at which the emote plays. So I could have like made it faster or slower according to how I wanted it to go. Okay, so I kind of get the idea that the green cat was supposed to be driving the steering wheel thing. But on my screen it still kind of looks separated. I mean, they're not being overlaid. I'm not sure how it's displaying differently for you. They are on the Twitch chat thing. Oh, really? I should. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tune into my own stream. Yeah, for some reason. Even though I'm opening my own stream, it doesn't seem to be overlaying. So I'm not really sure what's going wrong. Kind of means that I probably missed the opportunity to get a lot of jokes. Might be a 7 TV update. Do you mean on your end or my end? Because this has kind of been the way it's worked for me all this time, I think. Can't be totally sure. Do I have the add-ons or extensions? Probably not. I don't think I installed anything additional. But that's probably why, I guess. Okay, well, mystery solved. That's probably why it's not displaying correctly for me. So I guess you'd like overlay 1 or 1 emote over a 7 TV one, and they kind of like work together. But do they show on Twitch chat though? It's never showed up for me, but possibly because I don't have the add-on for that. So they only show up if I have the add-on then. Well, I guess that makes sense. For the longest time I was wondering why in the chat would have like a string of words, but it would show up as an emoticon on the stream. And now we know. Okay, maybe not we, but just me. Now I know. Yes, yes. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? Happy New Year to you too. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? Wow, I kind of just... I can pick up ones I like or make my own. That would be fun, right? But I kind of short of ideas right now. Since I think I've already made what everyone suggested. Bring back the hand holding. You heard Steve, everyone bring back the hand holding. There you go. The totally am. And censored hand holding. Why does saying that make me feel so dirty? There are thousands of ones on 7 TV and I can just add them and they don't use slots. Well, having too many as well. Might not be good because no one will use most of them, I think. So even with my own emotes. I did swap out a few because there wasn't really any use cases for to ever have to use them. So I kind of kept in the more popular ones. Because I'm beginning to understand it. Beginning to understand the hand holding. Do people like watching that kind of thing? Is that why everyone? Is that why everyone is so cultured? They appear on separate slot on emotes, and having a bunch of less often used one just means I can get the feeling which ones I can switch out. So basically what I'm doing right now, but on a larger scale. Yeah, I get that. Hand holding is like the top search term on HandHub. Wait, is that an actual thing? Like HandHub. It isn't right. What did the subtitle say? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, it didn't even sound like that. How did the subtitles get it so wrong? That's crazy. Oh well. Okay, but so for our very first game of this new year, we are going to be playing Subnautica. But I think you all knew that already. So here we are. I think now it'd probably be a good time to swap over to the game. Let me just change all the categories and stuff and we can start. Okay, I think it should have changed now. Hopefully though. Hello gamer, Happy New Year to you too. I hope you're doing well. Hello Float, it is the new year. Have you had your New Year's spaghetti? Wait, is that a thing? I know I totally made that up, but you know, is that a thing? Oh, New Year's pasta. Okay, good enough. New Year's with glasses. Well, I kind of noticed you toggle it on. You've heard of Christmas spaghetti, but not New Year's. Well, Steve, you could make it a new thing. You know, a new trending thing. You did have pasta for New Year's lunch, but that's just highly likely. You have pasta for many meals a day, don't you? Okay, give me a moment while I swap over to the game. There we go, everything seems to be working. Shall we begin then? Here we are. Okay, let's begin.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wow, that was a random notification.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
That's lucky. I thought we kind of like ran out of power for a short while. Don't remember what I was talking up the magnetite for now. Okay, so I do believe we were going to explore the Grand Reef. Although I am a little bit short of water right now. So I think what we'll do is I'll go back to the main base and then restock on all my supplies and we'll come back over. And then we can get on with the exploration again. Oh gosh, it's dark outside.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Even a short trip like that is really scary. It is, isn't it? Punchline? It's terrifying, I think. That's just how it is, though. I also kinda need to get rid of all this like inventory. So yeah, let's go back to the main base.
Engine powering up.
Didn't know it was spooky season already. You know, for some people it could be spooky season every day. Welcome back, Sim 3. You're just in time to watch me take my madam the voyage for the year. You keep spooky season in your heart all year round. Now that's the right attitude, Steve. What kind of mod was it? Alias. I was right. So like not deserving of an instant ban because of the first message? A plate was thrashing around in the ocean. Wait, how does that work? So it's like an alien cloud just swimming around in the ocean. I don't know. I'm making assumptions here. I mean, I'm already terrified of the game as it is. It infects people and fish. So do you like get? If you do, you like die if you get infected? We're just crashing around, aren't we? I don't even know what we're ramming into. Unless it's stupid fish. I can get infected, but you know, I'm already infected in this game by that bacteria thing. Hello, Cuddler. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Thank you for subscribing, Alias.
Engine powering down.
Seek fluid intake.
With how well I pilot in this game, you need me to streets. Need to see me try a driving game. Hey, you'll be surprised. Maybe I can drive, you know? Against all odds, I might be a masterful driver. That's definitely a word I used. I'll be surprised how quickly I fall off a cliff. What do you mean? Was I driving the truck from Repo? You know, I believe those guys do it intentionally. It's called making an entrance. Physically.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Masterful
online.
driver in a derby game. You see, Typhoon believes me. Not like the rest of you unbelievers. What's flat out to is it a driving game? Okay, let's hope I do not run out of space in the inventory. there we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's a driving game, but with nice crashing. Oh, so in this game you crash intentionally then? Oh, that sounds like fun. Okay, there we go. We have cleared out the inventory in the Cyclops. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of familiar that the Burnout games kind of emphasize crashing. So how would I be able to display my amazing driving prowess if I have to crash on purpose? Doesn't make sense, you know? Not crash, more like crash through things. I'm not sure how that makes much of a difference. Oh wow, a reactor rod. Are these things rechargeable? I don't think so, right? But I do expect them to have a really long lifespan. Let's see now, where is the nuclear reactor? There we go. I can totally make one of this. That sounds like a very chaotic time. Trackmania is free. Oh, that sounds good. Do you get to like race amongst friends and stuff? That would be fun. Okay, it seems like I'm in need of quite a bit of gold. Also, now we're focusing more on crashing than not actual driving. My ability to drive is no longer subject to scrutiny. As it should be. Oh wow, we're totally out of copper. That kind of sucks. Press exit out. What are you doubting? Do you doubt that I can drive? Okay, I need to go out to look for copper. The fact that my ability to drive is not under scrutiny due to being a good driver. I know, right? I'm an amazing driver. Totally safe and effective. I surprise myself, even. The only type of driving I'm good at is driving people up the wall. Hey, you know a win is a win. Totally. No, not gonna fault that. You're good at driving bumper cars. With or without the bumping. I get the feeling it can get kind of competitive with that. With lots of bumping. Well, I mean, there's no other way, right? Bumping is kind of mandatory. That's a very long drive, Typhoon. You'll be safe, okay? Really ought not to bump anything. Definitely not. would be terrible if you did. Yeah, remember to get lots of sleep before that and in between.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wait, what? No, you don't drive dangerously. You are not supposed to. You're gonna put your life in danger.
All systems online.
I read that correctly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I'm slight detour. We're gonna look for one of those like really huge copper deposits that I may or may not have seen before. And hopefully we'll be able to make something of it. What's this song from Twisted Sister? I'm not sure. There we go. I thought I wouldn't be able to get up. Okay, so what is a good place to look for those huge copper notes? I kind of remember those creek places being. You know those like really sharp spikes coming out of the ground place? Not very sure what to describe that. I did have to go south, right? Maybe not entirely south, but... Blood, kelp, and mushroom have them. Okay, Sim 3. Okay, I think mushroom might be easier to get to. So, those are in the north, right? Mushroom 1 NW and the other east. Wait, what was that sound? I heard this really low-pitched sound. Okay, northwest, here we come. It shouldn't be that hard. I know I've been there before a couple of times. So it will be fine. Who knows, I might even find some of them before even reaching there. I can search the scan and your scanner room. But wouldn't that take extra resources? Oh, I found it. There's a huge salt deposit.
Engine powering down.
We can test out the prawn suit first over here. Just to make sure I know what I'm doing. I mean, I don't necessarily need salt. But it would be nice to just give it a go. So we can actually exhaust this place. AI streamer. Yes, text speech. How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, that is if you were looking specifically for AI streamers. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh hey, where did all the salt I mined go to? Was it? Was it in the prawn suit? Cultist. Oh, it was in the suit. Okay then. Hello, Daddy. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. How do I get to the storage of the prawn suit? Glad you're doing good, Daddy. There's a panel up top, okay. How do you spending New Year? New Year's, Daddy? Then you look at fireworks and stuff. Hold on, Zen is controversial. That's new. I'm more likely that's the first time I've heard. You know, I really should be doing this when it gets brighter.
Engine powering down.
'Cause I totally can't see a thing. Okay, there we go. We are in a better position to be in.
Powering up.
Navigating the deep, dark waters. What was wrong with it though?
Engine
Okay,
powering down.
guess we'll stop here and go by foot. Or go back prawn suit, whichever. How cool. What's this? Modeled after folks that salute the windmill and of friendship. And people took offense at that. A drill arm damages bad fishes. Oh, that's good to know. Here we go. This is exactly what I was looking for. You know, I wish I could just drill one of those bad fishes from a long, long way away. That way I'll be totally safe, you know? So I assume that the river has lots of like huge nodes that I can mine from. Because how else would you explain it? Here's another salt deposit, but we don't really need that. "20-meter fish that are tangentially harmful." Yeah, we don't want to go anywhere near 20-meter fish. That's not true punchline. It's just that salt is readily available closer to where the base is. So I don't need to come all the way here, especially, look for salt. That way I can keep my inventory open for more useful things like materials. I'm too good for random deposits now. Well, I mean, it would be nice if they weren't random. I'm growing up so fast. Yeah, Rob. Before you know it, I'll be holding hands with multiple people. Oh my. How does growing out? How does growing out work? Oh no, I'm gonna regret falling in here, aren't I? The shirt gets tighter. If you say so. I will not be holding hands with multiple people. But punchline, I'm old enough I should be allowed to. May it be one of those I hold hands with. You do have access to the emote, right? There you go. See, you can do it too. Punchline. Well, cultist. If you remember to wash your hands after every holding, you should be fine. Hey, I'm old enough I can control myself. Totally, you know. I'd like have experiences like this before it gets too late. And we no longer have hands the whole. That would be totally tragic.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Punchline. I won't tell if you don't tell. Okay. I think that's plenty copper. Let's go back to Pace and I can go build my wiring set.
Fluid intake.
Oh wait, no, I can do it here. Although I'm kind of short of the other material, so, that's a bummer.
Powering up.
Is Faint Soul not going to partake? You know, punchline. That's kind of like... Think of it as paying for your silence. Payment for your silence. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Violet. Come on, you know you want to. It will be quick and painless. Yeah, I can't see anything in this light. Or like that of yeah, precisely. Wow, we kind of avoided a really Titanic style accident. Heart really painless arthritis.
Engine powering down.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh no.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, I guess as painless as feasibly possible then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But then you know. What's a little pleasure without some pain? My gosh, what have I become? Also, I can't exactly remember what I was doing. Yeah, We've all seen a new world, haven't we? Everyone's had a taste, and now that he was all craving for more. Oh, no thanks. So, is there any way to alleviate the pain?
Intake recommended.
Faint soul?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need yet another cabinet. Kind of running out of space to make these things. Just make a new room. Well, I guess I could. A room specifically to store all the materials then. That might work. That sounds like, you know, a hoarder's mentality. But more of everything would definitely be nice. You know, such that I don't run out of materials when I need them the most. Oh, did you ever run out of materials, Vein Soul? Like, would it be actually possible to build all the rooms all the way to the river? While having enough materials to do so. That's quite an endeavor, isn't it? Sounds pretty amazing. Okay. I think we can go back down to the second base. Maybe, explore the Grand Reef a little bit? Or look for the entrance to the river. Just make a basic rumor scanner and a thermal generator. But you know. Don't you need to be near a thermal vent? To be able to use a thermal generator. Geysers and vents work. So I will need to make sure that I built near to those areas, right? So by basic room you mean a multipurpose room? Okay, these are what we need. For one iteration of a new base. I need 18 titanium. Wow. That's literally all the titanium here. One piece of quartz, one piece of gold. And one piece of coral. That is so random. Think I'll put everything in the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Hello, Silent Orchid Killer. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're doing well today. And Happy New Year to you too. Hello, Mo. Happy New Year. How are you doing? Glad you're doing good, Silent Orchid Killer. I'm doing pretty okay. We are just unprocrastinating here a little bit and making preparations before I go on my next, big adventure. Glad you're doing wonderful, Mo. You have a gift. What kind of gift?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I can make water. I can make bleach from this, I think. There we go. I think we have enough water. Now all we need to do is oh, don't worry about it. I mean, if you wanted to watch last stream, there's still the playback. It should still be up. If I want that, I can always make a new water filter. Will the thermal plant be able to power the filter? That's kind of the important question here. I'm glad you found it. Awesome Mo. So I'm gonna need another piece of aerogel for that. Good thing we have this available. Okay, now we can finally go. You want to type your speech? Of course, go ahead. Okay, now we're ready. Time for the new adventure. Thank you. Thanks so.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Are Are you of the belief that every day is Christmas?
Engine powering up.
Okay, here we go. After the Grand Reef again. Ah, I see. I totally didn't hit anything. There was nothing there. Like literally there's nothing there. I don't know what's making that sound. Under the island, but I'm already under the island. How do you mean like directly under the island? Maybe it wasn't. It was just a dumb fish that went splat. That's possible. I mean, it's totally possible. And why are they hiding the islands in clouds? The island is like 1/8 of the size of the reef. Wow, the reef is awfully huge then. We should be there soon. Mo, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you too. Typhoon, you're okay. Everyone communicates differently, you know? Okay, so the wreck should be here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh gosh, it's so dark. Hello, Legosaurus. Thank you so much for the rate. How are you doing today? Hello to you too, LED Tech. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, Typhoon, thank you so much. You power through a bit of flu that drives you to speak like Mr. Krabs. Oh dear, I hope you recover soon. Get lots of rest, okay? And drink lots of fluids and water. Okay, there's a Whopper right there. It's okay, Mo. If you need to go, you can do so. Thank you so much for dropping by and thank you for that lovely message. Yeah, Legosaurus. What were you playing? Hope you had a good time with it. Oh hell, divers too. Wow, I actually got it to run away. That's so cool. And back it comes. I feel like I'm gonna need to repair it really often though. For democracy. Okay, I get the feeling this might not be a very ideal place to stop. So let's reposition the Cyclops a bit. and get away from that whopper. Have I found a whopper? That's definitely a wreck near there. For real. Guess I'm in the right place then. Then again, I can't see anything. Oh wow, it goes so far down. I think it would be nice if I bought the sea moth instead. But I was kind of under the impression that at this depth it wouldn't be that easy. Okay, punchline, take your time. Oh hey, that's a quartz deposit. I can totally land here and harvest it.
Powering down.
Not that I need quartz for any particular reason. Off the south side of the island and just go down. But that's how I kind of ended up at the edge of the map, right? The H was kind of scary, if we're being honest.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But I suppose I could do that as well, you know, go back up to the edge. Off the island and find a way.
Engine powering up.
Okay, up we go then. I need to go to the south edge. No idea if we are going to the right side, but we'll see how it goes. Oh wow, we're awfully close. So we are now officially heading south. How exactly do you tell which is the south edge though? From here I just drop down, okay? But before that, I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me a moment and I'll be right back, okay? Have some music in the meantime. Okay, I'll be right back.
Quick chats, she's gone. Say nice things about this lovable shortcake, and she can't complain.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait.
I knew we returned to our regularly scheduled L time.
Oh my gosh, Cultus, what is with this gaslighting? Anyway, back to the game. Thank you, everyone. Okay, down we go. Into the deep unknown, where it is scary. Thank you. Thanks. Oh my gosh, did you see that there was something there? I saw a huge tail. Oh gosh, I see it again. Are you sure this is advisable, Faint Soul?
I'm sorry, Elle. I can't ignore the voices. They keep repeating the same line over and over. Boing boing boing. Boing boing boing. Boing boing boing.
I'm fine, so I can just keep going down. Am I gonna be safe in the Cyclops? Oh gosh, what is that? The Leviathan shouldn't spawn too close. I really hope you're right. So I guess,
Engine powering down.
do I like build a scanner here or something? Do I build a scanner room here? It would be helpful, wouldn't it? You know, I could just build the room like scan for whatever it is and get out. Yeah, I don't exactly have a lot of like maneuverability to move around easily. So I'll just grab all the stuff, scan it and get out of here. That's gonna be the plan. There's gonna be a van near me. Should I not? Should I not build here then? I see a whopper over there. So to find the rack, I'm gonna need the scanner, but to need the scanner I'm gonna need power, and I don't have any power here. That kind of sucks. And it can't exactly get rid of the whopper because it just comes back. I should probably just go down in the prawn suit anyway. I have a drill and I'm not afraid to use it. What the heck? So the rack should be somewhere here. Near the warper, perhaps? I don't know though. Can't really see anything to be honest. Do I want to go in there? That's probably a deep fall. It could be pretty near though. I can survive that. You know, I'm not really doubting whether or not I can. It's just that, will I ever be able to get out after that? Okay, my Cyclops is really out of the way. Oh gosh, there are so many warpers over here. And this must be the hydrothermal vent.
Detecting a titanium mass.
So this is where the
Somewhere in this
potential base could
Unable
be.
to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
But how do you build with so many warpers in the area? Won't that just complicate things? Just mean the wreck is close. I guess I can. I'll just have to keep searching. Southwards. I've already gone all the way down though. Going south means getting out. Wow, what is that sound? So there are a lot of warpers in the area and I don't see the wreck at all. And we've kind of hit this cliff. Yeah, okay. I see that thing. It's up there. Oh gosh. That thing is huge. Can I? Can I drill it? Will it go away? Hello, Nemesis. Lim's scared because I don't have a teddy bear. Would you share it with me? You haven't tried without the stasis rifle. Well, that's fair, I guess. The ghost of the Leviathan gives off this really high-pitched scream. You know, kind of like a dolphin's noise. Okay, I think I want to go back to the Cyclops. Assuming I can get up there. Because there isn't any wreck in this ditch that I dropped into. Okay, it's up there. We can make it. How far does the hot water go to? So, the Leviathan is kind of directly below us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So we can probably find a way to maneuver around that.
Engine powering up.
I can build then use the power lines to make it to outside. Oh, that's actually pretty possible. Now that's an idea. Let's do that. Oh wait, I don't have enough gold to do that though. Because if I remember, I need like gold. To make those power lines. Okay, time to reposition anyway. Maybe keep a lookout for that mentioned wreck. Oh, that looks like a higher thermal vent. We can use that. Okay, Quazen, have a good sleep. You take care of yourself as well, okay? Sweet dreams, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, we are well fed. Welcome back, Typhoon. You are just in time to watch me brave the dangerous outdoors. That's going to be quite a jump. Here we go. Okay, that's a new sound. What is the difference between cute and adorable, though? I need to find a relatively flat surface to build. There are lots of vents here. Adorable is for more mature things. Like unrestricted hand-holding? Okay, this flat surface we can totally build here. What did this give me? Amazing. Hey, did you just call me a dork? Oh gosh, why is it here? My drill is ready. Stay away. So the definition of a juvenile implies the presence of an adult. This is not very optimistic. Yeah, run away. How am I gonna build anything if it just bother? It just keeps bothering me. Die. Stupid thing. Die. Oh wow, it ran away. I did it. We did it. That's awesome. Now to carry on with our little build. Before it decides to come back, of course. Can my goal and a coral sample?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring the Cyclops closer over here. Yeah, but you see, I can repair the prawn suit. I don't think it can repair itself. At least I'm hoping it current. Good lord.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Did it just like teleport me out? What the heck? He caught me before I entered.
Engine power.
Yeah, I kind of guessed so. But now we're kind of safe, so I think it's okay. Also, hello Jared. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. Okay, this is a good place to drop. Glad you're doing good. Check the panel by the moon pool.
Powering down.
Wait, what am I checking it for? Oh, but do I have fire extinguishers though? I have one here. Those Leviathans aren't going to attack the Cyclops while I'm outside of it, right? At least I hope it doesn't. Okay, I think I have everything. This is going to be terrifying. Okay, here's the geothermal thing. Yeah, I think this ought to work. What are we down in the southwest
Power
corner?
restored. All primary systems online.
Was supposed to be looking for some wreck, I think. Then I think there's a blueprint for the stasis rifle or something. Yes, Vane Sol. Why exactly am I down here? A scanner room doesn't even show a rack as an option. What's going on here? Wasn't that in the mushroom forest? I don't know, you tell me. This is my first time playing. I'm kind of like getting directions from anyone who is willing to share them. Yeah, we can totally look for the ghost Leviathan. It's all the way up there. So if there's supposed to be a wreck here, it's not showing itself. Well, so the problem is I'm looking for these, the problem is finding the wrecks. Although I don't really mind exploring either. I can use the camera while I'm here. Oh, that is a good idea. Although I kind of get the idea that it's probably out of reach. Deep down where the scanner can't reach. But I'll keep looking. Yes, Typhoon, what's going on? You know, you call this the Grand Reef, but it doesn't look very grand. It's kind of like the same, spherical thing all around. Where are all the colorful coral and stuff? You're plenty helpful, Typhoon. Oh, you don't need to trouble yourself like that, Jared. Yeah, I don't think there's a wreck within 300 meters of this place. I guess I'll probably have to relocate somewhere. Okay. Sorry about that. Try off to the east. Okay. It's going to be pretty high up. It wasn't even guarded door. This looks like a totally different biome now. It's over 300 meters. Yeah, I kind of figured. You know when we went it was the scanner couldn't pick it up. I kind of figured it was like beyond 300 meters. So I'm gonna need to go in the general direction. Don't worry about it, faint soul. It's okay just exploring, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine power
Okay,
up.
let's see now. Yeah, Explorers is probably most of the game. I mean, imagine how the first few people played this game, played it without, you know, the help of the wiki and stuff. I think the island was like somewhere above me. Can't remember where exactly.
Engine powering down.
Okay, we're getting off here and we're gonna go explore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I hope this isn't the same place we were just in just now. Because that would be tragic. What's a Decassi? What's a Pegasi? Okay, close enough. You get the idea. hey, what's this? I can drill for lead. I'm not really sure if I'll ever need that much lead though. Storage has no room for the item. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh wow, I do see a structure down there. That's cool. But there's a squid thing there. Should I be concerned? Yeah, let's go explore the base first. Maybe there'll be some nice things to scan over there. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's try punching it to death. Oh wow, I really love this prawn suit. I can finally defend myself. That's totally awesome.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, we made it inside.
New blueprint acquired.
I wonder what alien containment is
Integrating
for.
new PDA data.
Oh gosh, why didn't you come back? Oh no, it brought friends. Well, doesn't seem like there's anything left there. And the squid boys seem to have disappeared as well. We are way north of the wreck. Very well. Time to get back to the Cyclops then. Time to Tarzan our way out of here. Insert crazed arms swinging sound effects here. I see you decided to go against it, Typhoon.
Welcome up, Captain.
Okay, we're back. Seems like the creepy music has started again. Okay,
Engine powering.
so if we are north, we should be going south, I think. I think it might be helpful if we waited till it was brighter. Okay, that's technically not very much brighter, but you know better than nothing. Look at me navigating this place with ease. Okay, relative ease. Light has difficulty reaching down. I know, right? Don't even know where we are anymore. I see a lot of warpers. I hear lots of sounds and I don't know where we are. Hey, it's those big walker things again. This must mean we're at the edge of the map. Kind of. Southwest. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can easily fix that. I wonder what these things are walking towards. We're going up, though. That can't be right. It's a cave system. Oh no. I kind of feel like we might be going off the edge of the map really soon. Cause there's a really sharp drop and I don't see anything. Sim 3 might be coming back. Yeah, this looks like a reasonably sharp drop. I still see warpers though. Yeah, okay. This is totally the edge of the map. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff and like water and everything. Something about technology themed stuff. You love it? Any kind of anything in particular that you love like? The wreck is near the edge. Wow, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. What we're going to do now, we're going to go back to base and like recharge everything. I think I did get like one. One of the blueprints from the mushroom forest. I can't remember exactly where though. Anyway, I kind of have like a couple of power cells that need me charging and everything. Yeah, I did find that rack on top of the mushroom forest. Hello fellas. Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, I totally cleaned out that rack.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Happy New Year to you too, fellas. Hope you had a good New Year's. Well, I have one of the blueprints. I need two. Oh gosh, this reef bag thing just appeared out of nowhere and totally scared me. If I see the rebirth of Viavan, I call him Bob taking with me, and he will protect me from all the other fish. Wow, is it really that simple to do? Oh, happy birthday, Velas. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I need 2 blueprints for the stasis rifle. I mean, if I could like get by with one, I would have probably done it, but apparently I need 2. So that's been the situation. Some will you read wet areas it can pop up. Wow, I could easily find it in the safe shallows. But maybe, maybe some of the positions are randomized nowadays. And that's why I may not have been able to find it. Yeah, if it's orangey, then it's totally the reason why. Okay, anyway, I think this is a good place to stop for today. Think I've been going for quite a while already. We can probably continue this again on Monday. Yeah, I hope you all had fun. Okay, so just a moment. Why do other people avoid the bulb zone though? Is it particularly dangerous? Maybe it just looks scary then. I don't know. Okay, but anyway, we're gonna stop here for today. Oh, it's incredibly dark for watercolor. That's probably why. I'm afraid of the dark as well. Thank you for being here, everyone. Show up next stream will be on Monday like usual. Till then, I hope you all have a really great weekend. Happy New Year to all of you. Please take care, okay? Yeah, have a great weekend. And I'll see you again on Monday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye.